Hello, hello. My name is AIIR. I also might sound a little stuffed up today because I have a cold, which it sucks. Good news is it is not COVID. I'm negative on the COVID test. It was probably at its worst yesterday, so I'm on the mend, which is also good. But yeah, I've still got a bit of the sniffles. Gonna try to mute myself when I blow my nose, but just a heads up, I might sneeze or cough, or you might hear me uh, blowing my nose a little bit in the background. Like I said, I'm going to try to mute for that, spare you all gross biological noises. Ugh. I've also spent most of the day sleeping. It feels like I just woke up in the morning. Um, it's bright, it's sunny, it's warm and nice out, so went for a walk, see if that would like help me. And I do feel a lot better since doing that. But yeah, it's time to get back on track with this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little late. What time is it? 4:26. Yeah, about 25 minutes late. I sound sick. I am sick. I have a cold. Ah, nice, nice. You managed to redeem the first. But yeah, no, I have a cold. I've been sick the past few days. So yeah, I'm not feeling at my best, but I think I felt worse yesterday. I feel I'm on the mend. I'm getting better, but I'm a little sick, a little stuffed up. I was off adventuring. This is my first day back that I'm gonna actually be streaming. Uh, but yeah, no. Last weekend, I went off to the capital of my country, to Ottawa, and with a friend of mine, and we went to Canference, which is a fur con uh, here in Canada, and it was a lot of fun, a lot of partying, a lot of drinking. I got to actually meet a friend of mine from Quebec who lives like 12 hours away from me, and we've been friends online for the past 4 years through the pandemic. But we've never actually like met each other, and we finally got to actually meet up at this con. You know, we went out to a bar, we drank beer, we ate nachos, we watched the Olympics. It was great. No, it's not my first. My first was in 2022, which I probably shouldn't have been traveling and going to cons during COVID, but I did. But I first con was Texas Furry Fiesta (TFF) in 2022, and that was also a lot of fun. Again, lots of drinking, lots of staying up way later than anyone should, going out to restaurants and stuff, making friends, meeting up with friends that I've never actually been able to like see in person before. Uh, it was awesome. It was awesome. Every time I go to one of these cons, it's awesome. But yeah, no, a lot of fun. Certified furry now. Yeah, I think I got two cons under my belt. I think I get to call myself a certified furry. And I'm actually going to another con at the end of this month, but it's a little different. I'm gonna go to something called Camp Feral, which is basically a bunch of furries going off into the woods to eat marshmallows over fire and drink a lot of alcohol. Uh, there seems to be a theme here of cons and drinking, but yeah, so that is what's gonna be I'm gonna be doing at the end of this month. I'm gonna be going to Camp Feral, which I had to my friend. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, Sailor, I'm going to Camp Feral. Yeah, no, Slothy, it got canceled when Slothy was trying to go a few years ago because of COVID. Um, so she had a place already just like booked, and then she's like, "Hey, like I'm gonna be going, but like I don't have anyone else to really go with. Do you wanna come with me to Camp Farrell? It's a lot of fun." And I went, "What the heck is Camp Farrell?" And she said, "It's like going to camp as a kid, except we're all furries, we're all adults, and we're all gonna be drinking, but also s'mores." So I said, "Hell yeah, let's do that." So yeah, so I'm going to Camp Farrell. It sold out in 40 seconds. It was insane. Like she was telling me like you gotta go. You have to be like ready right when they open the queue to go to register for the con. You have to be ready. In 40 seconds it was sold out. My time was 53. Hey, Sushi Cubes, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm doing okay. I'm a little sick. I might sound a little weird. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, yeah, I have a cold. Anyways, but yeah, no, I was just telling Kurz and Sailor here how I went to a FurCon. It was awesome, had a lot of fun, and at the end of this month, I'm gonna disappear to go to another one. Hopefully not be sick by then. Probably will be fine by the end of the weekend, but like, blah. Anyways, but yes, new Saber time, new Saber time. This one is going to be a commission for from Torsin, and it's a little different from the other sabers I've done, where everything else has been kind of a custom. You know, yeah, no, furcons. Yeah, furcons are definitely expensive. Um, I had a job where I was an engineering designer, and I made some cash during that. But during the time that I had that job, I was doing 60-hour weeks and I had no life. So I couldn't go to cons. I had a lot of money and a lot of sadness and regrets because I couldn't do anything but work. That was the entirety of my life and time. Uh, I no longer have that job for reasons that will, I don't know, maybe a year from now, maybe in the anniversary of my stream, I'll give a lore dump, the sad story of the shit that I have gone through, uh, the violations of my employer, uh, and the reason why I no longer work, and the people who suffered because of my choices and regrets. Anyways, it's a sad story. It's a fucked up story. It's one where I walked away and someone else had to suffer for my doing things right. But, but back to the topic at hand. It's Saber time. But yeah, I got some money from old job. I figure right now I am unemployed. Just before I go back into school, I have time. I'm a spend that money a little bit, have some fun. But right now, it's time to focus on sabers. Also, hi Echo, welcome on in. But yeah, yeah, no, money absolutely cannot buy happiness. I also found out, as it turns out, spending money on things that you think would make you happy also does not buy you happiness. Uh, you know, you find happiness in what you do in life and who you are, in being a good person and trying to make other people actually happy. So that's why I'm here now. That's, you know what, honestly, that's why I became a Twitch streamer. I figured I could entertain people and amuse people, that I could be happy if I could bring other people joy. And you guys showing up here to watch my streams, to hang out, that I can entertain you, that I can amuse you, it makes me so happy. It lifts my spirits. It's the best I've felt in years, honestly. Very true, Sushi. Very, very true. That's a quote that should go up on a wall somewhere. I would rather be poor and spend time with all you rather than be rich and not knowing what to do with my life. Cause yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I wouldn't say I was rich, but yeah, it's a hole. It's a hole. Anyways, we need to focus on happier times. My sick mind, literally the cold, is distracting me from this and my ADHD. But yeah, so Saber for Torsin. Torsin wants something a little different. He wants something not new but old. Uh, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna append the old in, because Torsin really, really, really likes the design of the Trazopoid saber that I have. Why do I have two of these in here? Oh my god. Yeah, this was before I made my template file. Anyways, Torsin really, really likes this saber, but it's not quite Torsin. So I'm going to be modifying this, remaking this, creating a new version of this that is Torsin, that fits their style. They're very radioactive. They got that glow to them. So it's going to be this, but radiation themed. What the absolute heck? Why is this a separate object? Okay. Anyways, I'm not going to do that effect on this one, so I don't need that anyways. View layer. Here's the template that I made to make these easier, because it better fits what I'm doing in Unity, and then for scaling and doing weird stuff in Blender. How much bigger is this? Okay. Both of these are technically reference objects, so it doesn't have to be like perfect. Do need to grab something out of this that carries that shape along, though. Lots of green. Yes, lots of green. And green glow effects. Exactly, Sushi. Oh, also, before I forget, I should probably put on the music. And of course, it's going to be super luminal. Torsin. Okay, so that song from that beat map in Beat Saber, I showed that to Torsin, and they absolutely love it. And I'm kind of surprised that it decided to come up first in this list, but it's extremely fitting. Just gonna pull up. So this was our discussion. Yep. Yep. Uh oh. I should be showing the song playing in the top left corner of the screen, but it's not doing that. Give me a second, see if I can fix it. Well, current song definitely does not seem to want to work right now. Huh. Ah, there we go. It lives. Okay, back to Saber. Yeah, so few things. This. YouTube, did autoplay die? Autoplay literally died. Okay then. There we go. Yeah, no, it's weird. So, it jumped to a random song, and it was at the very end of the playlist. And as soon as it was done, it was like, "Oh, I guess I'm done the playlist." It's like, can't you just jump to another random song in the list you've not done? Anyways, I put loop on, so hopefully it doesn't do that again. Good job, YouTube. You know what? Just for fun, I'm also going to turn on screencast so you guys can see the buttons that I'm pressing. Hello there, Torsin. Okay. And again, the music has stopped. YouTube, why you do? Oh. All right. So guys, I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna level with you. The reason I use YouTube is because Axis has premium, and I bum off his premium account. Except, I'm gonna mute myself and then shout upstairs and tell him to get off YouTube, even though he pays for it. I'll be back. All right. He's agreed to allow me to use his YouTube account so I can stream without commercials. uh, okay. You have a song, a couple. All right, Torsin, send them over. Send them over. Yeah, excuse me. Ooh, this feels very apropos. All right, Torsin, what you got next for me? Just cue this up. All right, what do we got next? Oh, it's always fun. Oh my god, of course it would be. I should have expected this one. I have to restart that because I went to use a blender control and I was still in YouTube. There we go. that felt very fitting, especially with this giant stretched out radiation symbol right here. Got any more for now, Torsin, or was that it for the time being? That's it for now. All right, you're playing Helldivers. All right, spread that democracy. Ah, we got a request from Kurz. All right, Kurz. Let's load you up. I love the name of this song immediately. That was good. I like that. What's the name of the band? Oh. Still don't know how you came to the conclusion for scythes. You just love us things associated with Grim Reapers. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. That's very fair. I mean, scythes are cool. Ah, you sent me another one? Alright, let me take a look. Uh, Alright, what's your song request, Foo? Knockham, is that the name of the song? Do you have a YouTube link? Yeah, see if you can get me the URL, the YouTube link. Just because who knows how many songs there are called Knockham, and I want to get the one that you want. You know what? I wonder if this will source from Spotify. Let me give it a shot. Okay, it is Boss Fight Knock'em. Alright, let me see if I can find it on YouTube, because Spotify's not wanting to open for me. Crap software. So YouTube is proving that it's not much better. Alright, thank you, Kurz. VTuber is coming along. I've got a good bit of work done on its jaw, the mouth. I need to do a little bit at the corner of the mouths, just for when it smiles, and then I can move up higher on the face towards the eyes. But it's coming along well. It's coming along well. And yeah, Sushi Cubes, I'm making a VTuber. Here, I need to save a copy of this right now, but here we go. This is what I'm making. So yeah, this will be my VTuber. It needs a little bit of work. It looks good. The mesh is done. The modeling part is completed, but right now I'm getting all the rigging done, which is all this stuff. that controls how it moves. So last time I was working on it, I did work on the mouth, so I can now open and close the mouth. But I still have a lot of work to do on, like, the eyes, for example. Because, yeah, that. Yeah, it's a little tricky. I already have like a VR chat avatar that I've already made, so I kind of am a little familiar with this. But I'm using an add-on called Auto Rig Pro that creates a lot of these control bones and structures for me to work with. But I'm still learning how to use Auto Rig Pro to do all this. So I'm used to doing it manually, but I've never attempted anything as complicated as rigging wise manually. Why are you a mod again? What do you mean again? I made you a mod. If you're asking why did I make you a mod initially, uh, because you were here at like all of to trap you in this prison. Well, I mean, you were here for a lot of my streams early on, and you were one of my biggest supporters, and you were around, so I figured I would give it to you. Also, because it gives you a bunch of VIP permissions too. Ugh. But if you don't want mod, I can just knock you down to VIP if you don't want to have the responsibility. If you feel trapped. But no, you were here and you were around and you were awesome and you were always pushing and supporting me. So I figured we make a good team. Oh, I never said I trust you. Yeah, it could also make the tail and ears move side to side. Yeah, there's probably going to be a little bit of interplay with that. I'm probably going to build an animation to control the tail specifically. But I can make it do the wags. Anyways, but all the lower stuff is pretty much done, completed. It's working correctly. Same with the hands. Where are my hand control bones? Oh. There we go. There's my hand control bones. Pose. Grab this. At this. Oop. There we go. So did all that. Got all that stuff done. Don't know why it's not letting me control it now, but whatever. Huh. Anyways. But yeah, so that's the VTuber I'm working on. TNT is the only duo for you, Hellfu. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Also, yes, who doesn't like Big Green Sword? All right. See you later, Foo. Also, yes, sushi. I'm very happy that I have the abilities to make my own. Curse, you're trying to get to the 69? 30%. Gotta work on that, Curse. Gotta work on that. Motherfucker, this thing wasn't round. It was almost round, but it's not round. That's a problem. Pretend we don't see it. Small gap. That's fair. Listen, you have no idea how many times where something I've made has been like, it's not quite perfect, but I've got too much effort into what made it the shape it is. No one will notice the little gap. Except me. Except me. I notice the little gap because I know it's there. You guys are watching me now, so now I have to do better. You're making me work. Ugh. That's fair. That's fair. No pressure. We're all just about good vibes here. Mistakes on purpose. Oh, we have a special word for mistakes on purpose. It's called artistic expression. When you're making a mistake on purpose, it's just artistic expression. Best life hack ever. Yeah, there we go. Exploring options. It's also I like that phrasing too. That works very well. Ugh. I said sushi. Uh, I like that too. I'm exploring my options. Exploring options. It's not a mistake. I'm exploring options. Testing out other ways it could work. I like that one as well. Yes, it is epic. I think it's actually is one of the redeems that I have. Is Yeah, it's literally epic. So oh yeah, 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 the one I made for uh Thomas. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I'm very happy with it. I should probably save this before I lose it. But also, just show this off a little bit. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I did. Listen, it was a lot of work putting a bunch of spikes here and not making it look overdone. Also, this was fun to do. The blue and black. Yeah, no, it looks really, really nice. Actually, if I go and I pull up Unity, where I have the final shaders on it, but I'm very happy with how this turned out. It's all shiny, it's all gloss. You will never see this. You'll never see how glossy this is when Thomas is playing with it in game, but it's shiny, and I love how it came out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this texture is animated. No, the orange glow is just when I have it selected. That's just Unity. But if I can refocus this so I can zoom in on it, the camera clipping in Unity is so bad. It only gets me get so close before it starts to hide stuff. So I hate Unity for this. It's so difficult to zoom in on things. Actually, can I do the opposite? Can I just scale stuff up? Just make it really big. Can I get close to it now? No, I still can't. Unity, why are you like this? Yeah, but no, I'm happy though with the little bit of gloss that it's got and everything. And again, all the black on the hilt part here has that same gloss. Even this little cap that's on the end of the antler down here. If I move around, you can see it's got that gloss effect to it too, over here. But again, it's so hard to see. Wow, air fave. Oh my god, the bot. It's punishing you. But yeah, so this looks cool. It looks nice in Blender, but it looks way better when it's in Unity, and even better still when it's actually in game. That's the thing that kind of sucks when you're in Blender, because like the shaders in Blender just they're not what goes into the game. We're totally not looking at other sabers. Also, I'm still working on yours. It's happening. All right, give me a second. Let me get caught up on chat. Do, 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 do. All right, there's the bot bullying Curse. There's Torsin questioning my work ethic. AIIR, do something. Your bot is bullying me. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to keep AIIR from becoming sentient. Trying. It's a work in progress. Okay, yeah, still not gaining sentience yet. We good. I can teach you, Torsin. If you ever want to learn Blender, I'll teach it to you. Possibly sushi cubes. I might be able to mix those colors. Depends on how they're going to be used and mixed and assigned to the surfaces. But yeah, I should be able to do that. We'll discuss it when we go over your stuff. Because Torsin is now. Next week is EB, and then you, and then we'll go over like the detail. Just like with Torsin, you and I at some point before I go to make your saber, I'll pull up Corel, and then you can tell me, how you want it to this is way too small. Yeah, let me turn this up. It still looks bad. Anyways, but we'll get a general design for like the blade. We'll work out the details and stuff. I'll get like a rough drawing here. We'll work out kind of the color assignments, and then from there we'll go into building it. Off topic, but want to mention before you forget. Uh, yeah, don't worry. Definitely write it down, jot it down somewhere, or even just like message me on Discord. And then when we go to discuss it, then it'll be like there as like a reminder. It'll be like, oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, we never discussed that part about the keychain thing. I forgot about it. I know you brought it up earlier on when you were talking about the initial commission. Thunder, can I grab these? Hello. There we go. You love the Beatles? Everyone loves the Beatles. They're awesome. Oh my god, when did this implode? Okay, that should be a nice sharp edge. Was it when I took out that corner? It was. Okay. I need to figure out how to do this better. Okay, we're going to duplicate that, separate it into another object so I don't mess with it, because that's the edge I need to know. And I'm going to destroy all of this. Boof. Also, I'm considering animating the absolute crap out of this and making this whole radiation symbol middle section here Ah, crap. No, it's cut at the end, so I can't rotate it. Damn. Whatever. This bit back here will rotate. What, this part? This green bar? Yeah, this is all gonna glow green. Everything that's got that green on it is gonna glow. It's gonna look cool. The radiation symbol at the hilt? Yes. Yeah, so these paddles from the radiation symbol, they're gonna glow that green, but they're also gonna spin around this center point like a generator. It's gonna look really neat. At least I think it will. Um, I don't know if the handle itself here is gonna spin. I'm still trying to work out the design ideas for it. Torsin and I went over it because they like this effect that I have on this one. Because you'll see if I look at this handle and I move all these lines inside, these white lines, they'll distort. They'll flip around, they'll change direction that they bend in. This is all just optical illusion. This is like a physical optical illusion that I built. I'm very happy with it, but we're gonna try to emulate that to a degree. Actually, I wonder if I could use this optical illusion and actually make it rotate. That might actually look really, really cool. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to play around with that. This to that. Connect those. Excuse me. this damn cold. Blah. I hope everyone's having fun though so far. Everyone's enjoying themselves. Listen, any idea is a good idea. Unless Torsin straight up says, no. So I'm absolutely open to ideas. There you go. See, even Torsin gets it. Listen, I can, as beautiful as the things are that I make, as cool as they may look, it's a narrow perspective and capability of myself. And no matter what you think your skill is, or what your ideas are, or how good they are, they will always be something unique and different from mine. And that makes them special. And you suggesting something, Sushi, or Torzen, or anyone else coming up with an idea and saying, hey, what about this? Unless it's going to be like absolutely brutal for me to try and do, or again, the person who's commissioning says, no, I really don't like that. They will put a twist in, they'll add a little flair, a little spice, they will make things better than it ever could with just me coming up with ideas on my own. So I appreciate all the input, all the feedback, all the ideas, all the concepts. They're all great. They make it more unique, more special. Excuse me. Well, release your creativity, Sushi. Give me ideas. Tell me what you think would be neat for me to try. I'm always open to it because, like I said, I can only do the things that I do and only think of the things I think of. And I will never do anything beyond my ability, which is where suggestions from other people matter so much. This is why I like to do these sabers. This is why I'm doing Torsin's for free. Why I'm doing yours for free. Why I could be charging for this, but I'm choosing not to. I'm giving you guys the streamer discount because I like you guys, but also because creating these things, it lets me see something and work with something that I otherwise never would have just done on my own. I'm completely open to get tips. Honestly, a lot of the people that I've been making sabers for usually give me a tip or something. Doesn't have to be a big tip, and you don't have to give me anything. I'm happy to create these and happy to see you guys use them and enjoy them. But it's the experience. It's the experience, and that's what matters to me. Okay, actually, speaking of which, I need to step away and go to the washroom. So I'll leave you guys with some Simple Plan playing, and I'll be back in a bit. Thank you, Sushi Cubes. It's good to be back. I'm going to say the rumors of my demise have been grossly exaggerated. I did, in fact, survive. At least so far. Did I not cut this one? Oh, crap. I did not split this. Alright, I will remember to do that later. When you get a cold, you want to die. Lay in bed, take cough medicine, throw things, blow nose constant. Yeah, nope, nope. That literally was me all day today. It was just like, and then about an hour before I wanted to work on this, my alarm went off, and I crawled out of bed. I feel like such shit. And I went, you know what? I need to just go outside and go for a walk to wake up. Otherwise, I'm crawling back into bed, and these sabers are not happening today. And frankly, I was gonna go insane if I just slept anymore. I need to get stuff done through the day. I mean, I absolutely just kind of, yeah, flopped out of bed. Got out of bed is a more nicer way to put how I exited bed. But yeah, pretty much just flop out onto the floor, just like, ugh. As it turns out, when you feel like shit, the floor is also kind of comfy too. Easy to just like be like, no, no, I live here now. But I'm surviving. I'm at least kind of being aliving. Excuse me. So it started a couple days ago, and it was really, really mild. It basically nothing. Just vaguely felt unwell, but not like in a way that would prevent me from doing stuff. So I was mostly just fine. Sleeping a little longer, but other than that, feeling a little tireder, but a few extra nose blows, some sniffles, a cough every now and again. Basically nothing for the past couple days. A few days, about 3 days. And then yesterday, I felt like actually like sick. Like, oh, I have a cold. Did a COVID test just in case it was COVID. Came back negative. Okay, great. At least it's not that. But like, bleh. Felt miserable. And then by the end of the day, uh, was feeling good. A bunch of my friends were going out bowling, so I went and I joined them. Uh, the night was good. Came back home. Uh, One of the other streamers I like, Heartsore, was playing No Man's Sky on stream, so I decided to be a bit of an ass and just like show up in their game spontaneously. Maybe try and shoot them down out of the sky. But yeah, and then just as that evening progressed with me messing around with Heartsore and No Man's Sky. Oh shit, they're there. Hi. Hi there. No hard feelings about me shooting you, right? Anyways, yeah, that one. Anyways, I decided to like crash their game and stuff, just show up. Um, Anyway, so did that, and then just yeah, as the night was progressing, it's like I'm progressively just feeling more and more shit. Went to bed that night, woke up this morning, and kind of went nope, and just stayed in bed. Set an alarm to wake me up in time for stream, and just slept. And that was my day, or at least tried to sleep. Oh my god, what happened here? What the fuck? What is this face? What? Ah! Okay, let's try this again. Don't know how I'm even motivated to. Sorry, I'm just checking out chat right now. Don't know how I'm even motivated to stream. Uh, Honestly, Torsin's hype. Literally, just how hyped Torsin has been about getting these custom sabers. I think that's what's keeping me going right now. They have so much goddamn energy. They have been so excited for this for like literally weeks now, because that's when we arranged to do this. So like I don't know, 2 3 weeks ago when we first like talked about making sabers, custom sabers for him. Yeah, he's been so excited that entire time. Uh, And I don't know. I feel like I couldn't let him down. I didn't. I really personally. Well, part of it is I needed to get out of bed and do something because ADHD brain was bored as fuck. But the other thing is, very much. I don't know how I could tell Torsen, nah, I'm not feeling it today. Your sabers will be some other time. I don't think I could do that. Yes, heart sore the grind. And yeah, this is all just placeholder texture. The shader for this is actually I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be shit I've kind of done, but not in this way before. But let me give you an idea of what the end result shader is gonna be. If I can hop back into Unity, because the Trazopoid shader that it has, it's using a pre-built shader called Beat Saber Uber, but I'm gonna be modifying it for this. But if I can zoom in on this, I don't get why Unity's okay with me zooming in on it here. So this is it, and you'll notice if I move around, it's this icy, glossy surface with all this detail inside. Let's see if I can make this bigger. Screw you, Inspector. I don't need you. Boof. There we go. But you can see there's depth to it. This black, icy, glassy material that this is made out of. So it's going to be this shader is what's going to be going on with it. And then I'm going to try and make it so that inside all these swirls that are making up this depth to it, this interior space, I'm going to see if I can make them just like pulse green, like the other green parts on the saber. So that's the goal. I don't know if I can do it. Theoretically, I should be able to, but it's gonna be a trick. It's gonna be a trick. I'm gonna need to mess with it. What I'll probably need to do is I'm gonna need to go into this shader here, Beat Saber Uber, and I'm gonna need to take the Uber shader for this. Um, it doesn't have support for animated images. I'm probably gonna need to figure out a way to build that in so that I can put in an extra map here for this. Then I need to also height map it, basically tell it to just sink it deep into the core of this texture, of this shader, into the core of the physical space, and then play the animation, which will probably be a green black transition, just in a loop, and that should make it glow. That's the theory. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to make it happen, but that will be the goal. Where is Uber even on my computer? Actually, before I go, I'm curious now. I don't know where Uber is. I don't know where the shader actually is on my computer. It's not with the other shaders. It's a little concerning. Because I need its code in order to modify it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's special. It's hanging out away from all the other ones. You are subprogrammed. Ah, shit. God damn it. Okay, it's calling subprograms. Which, for the person who wrote this, that's fantastic. But for me, that means fuck. I need to find your subprograms, call these, and modify them to do what I want. I might just have to build a new shader just from scratch for this fucking shit. Anyways, we'll see how that goes. That's a problem for later. That's a problem for future AIR. Yes, custom. I'm the make the custom sabers with the custom shaders. Anyways, I'll figure it out. More stuff to work around. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I know the functions in the Uber shader that I'm actually applying in order to get that effect and how to get that effect. So I could probably just make a shader that just does those things by default for me and then add in the extra effects, and then I don't have to deal with all the other fluff in Uber shader that I'm not using. So I'll give you a little secret. Instead of manually going through stuff, I literally will take a shader, I will toss it into Chat GPT, and I'll be like, I need this part, and this part isolated, and to do these things. And I let Chat GPT do it, and then I take its output, and then I go over it, make sure it works correctly. Usually it doesn't because GPT is stupid, but as an assistant, it's helpful. Imagine AI actually like helping an artist instead of replacing them. It's a beautiful, wonderful thing that no one else seems to be bothering to do. They just go with the full artist replacement instead, because I guess that's cheaper or some shit. But when you make AI a tool to help an artist actually make, it can be a beautiful, beautiful thing. I'm gonna stop before I go on a big rant about AI. I've got a lot of mixed feelings. Can I achieve the same effect by making your own shader? Yeah, that'll be the idea. Because all that the Uber shader is it's just a bunch of preset capabilities that Unity has. Uh, it's just calling on those functions from Unity, and then I'm supplying textures and stuff that I drew up and I designed and I created myself. And I said, use these images that I created in order to affect how these functions affect the surface of the mesh. Is basically how it works. So all I will do is I'll just go to ChatGPT, go, hey, I have Uber Shader doing these things with these functions from Unity. I need you to just replicate these ones that I specifically need, make the calls, do the scripting in the format that Unity knows how to read. And then once I have that, I'll tell it exactly where I want the inputs that I can then interface with, the ones that I can then modify in Unity, sliders, stuff like that, and then I can load my textures set any numerical values that I need to modify in order to replicate the behavior. So I should be able to do it. Again, it still takes time. But theoretically, I should be able to replicate it pretty well. Yeah. Well, no matter what, it'll look cool. Even if I can't get the effects that I want, I will figure out something else that looks good. Actually, you know what? It wouldn't be hard to make a masking texture. Put a gradient green to black in the background and mask that out so it's got the swirly patterns. Probably be applied more to the... No, because then I can do a height map and sync it into the object. That actually would probably be way better than doing Beat Saber. Huh. Okay, I might actually have a better way of doing this now. I have to get there though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes when I get there though. Then put something over top, kind of see through over the bottom layer. Yeah, pretty much. It's a little weirder when you're dealing um, with shaders because technically there's not like layers like a regular image. I mean there are, but at the same time, everything is happening like here at the surface, and then it's optical illusions and distortions that make it look like there's depth and layers that don't actually exist. It's weird. It's really interesting. Shaders are kind of a mindfuck. I love them. Yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting when I do the scythes. So here's the thing. I'm also really excited, just like I'm excited to do these ones for Torsin. I'm really excited to do the scythes because what it's gonna be more than just a glowing stick. It's gonna be a glowing stick with another glowing stick coming off of it, which I think is gonna be cool. But the other thing is, years ago, years ago, when I was first learning to do this, I was looking for ideas, and someone said they posted in Beat Saber modding group, I think it was, or maybe it was one of the other. Anyways, it was a Discord with Beat Saber modded and custom sabers and such. And they're like, "Hey, I have this idea for this scythe that I think would look really, really cool." So I messaged them and I said, "Hey, you want a like scythe modeled for Beat Saber that you think would look cool? I'm looking for ideas to model. Send me your idea and I'll make it for you." And they never replied. So it feels almost like I'm getting that chance now to actually go and finally do a scythe design when it's just like it could have happened and just never did in the past. I don't know. It feels special to me. It feels unique. PP Beat Saber. Yes, get all the performance points. Also, Wolfen, thank you for the bit. Yeah, then they were not serious like you are. But yeah, their loss is your gain because it's like for the longest because like I always thought, how would I do that? And then I just never came up with a good idea, so I just never made scythes. But I've still wanted to, but I always thought if I did this, who would ever want to play with them? Who would want to use them? And it always like made me decide to just not. And now you come along going, "Hey, I have an idea. How do you feel about doing a scythe?" And I'm going like, "Yes, absolutely. I love this." Super super excited. Yeah, no, it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. Honestly, if I had any skepticism, it died when I originally read the uh, request on that Discord from that guy being like, "Hey, what about a scythe?" So yeah, no, super excited to actually finally go and make a scythe. Oh, huh. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. There's a dip in the original design of Trazopoid here. This cutout in the top of the blade, and it's tricky to make a cutout or something to do something like that with this because I've got this glowing uranium rod running right through the saber. But I'm wondering, what if I make an angle, make a cut, make an angle, make a cut, and the straight cuts between there separate that section out and make it spin and shrink it down so that it's got a notch shaped like that. It's gonna be a little extra work, but that might be cool. Question is Torsin around? Oh no, it can be a long scythe. It can be whatever size scythe you want, Sushi. We can do a long scythe, we can do a short scythe. My only concern was if the blade is too long, it can obscure your vision and your view. Unless we made it like transparent. What if we put a cutout in it? If we made a cutout through it, that would definitely help for you being able to see through it. That would make a long scythe a lot more usable. Huh. Anyways, ideas for later. Ideas for later. Hey Torsin, you around at all? You still see you're in stream, but I don't know if you're paying attention or if you're spreading democracy in Helldivers. Just gonna dox my friends for a moment. Ah, Torsin is not in Helldivers. Alright, well they're probably off doing something else. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the cuts, the slants, and the little spinny bits, because I think they'll look cool. Actually, speaking of cuts and slants, this little bit here, I need to replicate on the other side of the blade. Excuse me. Yeah, short scythe for now, and then we'll do a longer one in later. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good idea. just realized I need all of this structure for that to actually work. Ooh. Spin it to hit blocks. Be interesting. That's doable, but that also requires coded scripting events that call on the custom Saber API to do that. And I do not have the coding skills for that. But that's a really cool concept, though. It is possible. It's just well above and beyond my ability, unfortunately. I've tried doing Beat Saber maps. Um, I'm not the best at them. Then again, I've never really done it enough to actually build up the skills to get good at it. Um, but yeah, some of the custom ones like are insane. But just as I spend my time and effort making the custom sabers, they spend probably several times that amount of effort and time to actually make the custom maps. Like mappers are insane. Even a regular map without doing anything modded, without doing anything special, no noodle factory, no extensions, just base mapping for like a 3 minute song easily is like 3 to 4 hours, which is like the time for me to make one of these sabers. It's insane. You helped on one with the coding. It was ridiculous. Yeah. No, I totally believe it. It's crazy. But yeah, that's why I like making the sabers. I don't have to think about anything. I don't have to worry about how I explain to a computer how to do stuff. At least until I do shader stuff or anything like that. But for this, it's all just oh hey look, here's a cube. Let me just torture it into some other shape that looks cool. this blade is coming out nicely. I mean, it's just the Trazopoid blade still. So, but I'm happy with how it's working out so far. I'm sure he's probably looking in from time to time. Oh shit! What? What? Why did that distort so badly? G Y. Okay, that worked the way I expected it to. All those are staying in alignment, which is good. It means my math is okay. Oh my god, that texture. Okay, it wasn't the saber moving, it was this texture sliding. Actually, do I have the original? Nope, that's still messed up. Biff. Yeah, whatever. It's not the. It's just a placeholder texture. It doesn't become the actual shaders. I don't care if it looks messed up here. Actually, no, that's a lie. I kind of want it to look kind of nice still. There. Biff. Okay, what is that flash that happens? Okay, those are there. Control R, loop cut, right click. Okay, now it's... Huh. There was a weird flicker up here when I was loop cutting this, and I don't know what that was. Welcome back, Heartsore. Went and got talking about. God damn, you know what? I could so go for like a cheesy gordita crunch and a crunch wrap right now. Except for the fact that my body would absolutely hate me for it. I say as I say I want Taco Bell, mute myself to blow my nose, and then come back. But still want the damn Taco Bell. Uh, okay, let's do this. Grab all those. Separate. Grab all that. Grab all this. And realize all of my geometry is mirrored, so it's not real, so I need to create an axis to work with around this rotation center. There we go. That's tilted. That's not valid. Okay, can't use that surface. Why am I making this harder than it needs to be? Grab that guy. And that. This. Cursor to selected. Why do I have an inner surface here? That shouldn't exist. There. Tube. You put sprinkles of pipe bombs in your Taco Bell? Okay, so I like really spicy food. Actually, gonna spend a moment getting sidetracked while my brain works out this other problem in the background. Uh, So, speaking of spicy, so I'll get Taco Bell, and I usually don't get the Taco Bell sauces because I'll come home and I'll usually have something like this to put on it to make it spicy. I love this description. It makes me so happy. I don't know why I made this. I don't know why you bought it. I don't know why you think you want to eat it. But I did, you did, and you probably will. I hope it tastes good, and I hope to see you again. Best of luck. This is a hot sauce that I'm going to very much love and hate all at once. Also, I love how the ingredients list is all just nope, 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 tomatoes, nope, 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 despair, nope, 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 regrets. It's just there's pain, tears, suffering, stupidity, nope, nope, and maybe nope. It's great. The spice level, of course, is going to be infinity out of 10. I'm looking forward to it. I have yet to open the bottle. I have another hot sauce that I'm currently going through. Uh, it's quite good. But yeah, so I'll go get Taco Bell, but then I will literally make it taste like the sun, like stupidly spicy. Nuclear inferno in every bite. Torsin would be proud. Okay, that did not go to plan. What the hell is going wrong here? I swear I held shift when I pressed those. Alright. Oh. Why didn't this cut? All this stuff should be cut. Okay, that explains what that weird flicker was. It was trying to put a cut up here, because this side wasn't already cut. That is weird. Okay. If you didn't cut, you've got extra face geometry, and you really should not have extra face geometry. Which begs the question, where are these extra faces? What the absolute shit? Okay, where is your face center? It's not on this side. Okay, face center is here. Face center should be with all these other dots. Why is your face center so messed up? What is going on here? What absolutely cursed? Oh my god. Also, Heartsort, anytime I ever call you out over stack geometry, just so you know, like what just happened, I do it too. I accidentally make stuff on top of other stuff where it shouldn't exist. I'm not being mean. We all do it. You just need to get good at noticing when you do it. Unlike where I just completely didn't see it. Yes, Little Dark Age, and I am currently experiencing my little bubonic plague. Yeah, would have been good during karaoke. Time to call the plague doctor. Yeah, actually, you know what? I need to go and to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. I see you guys are enjoying the Beatles again. Wow, Twitch. It did the sound effect. It failed in the animation. Alright, but I'm a drink. What the hell? Motherfucker. Okay, where is all this bad geometry coming from? What? What? Excuse me. Thank you, Curse. Okay, why is this so horribly distorted? This one is clean. This one's got this really broad panel and this panel. And I guess it happened when I was maneuvering stuff, but I really doubt that. I mean, it would have had to happen when I was maneuvering stuff. How else would it have happened? But still, god damn. Uh, okay. Gonna just eyeball that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I fucked that up. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is cut correctly. That should have gone perfectly on center. That looks good. That looks correct. There should be 3 panels there. Why are there 2? What? One, two, three. Okay. One, two. How? How? I pulled this out perfectly along the y-axis. Where is this distortion coming from? Is something off kilter? Something has to be at an angle. Somewhere. Like a fraction of a degree. Alright. Object. Apply. All rotations and scales. Extrude. Y-axis. G, Y. Three panels, undistorted. Okay, yes, something was ever so slightly a fraction of a degree out of alignment. Probably from the original build of this. No, wait, because this geometry I made came in from Corel. That's where it would have come in from. I don't understand how something could be a degree out of alignment when it's a perfectly flat object, but whatever. That feels like a Corel thing. Okay, these are shaping correctly now. Sanity is slowly returning. Yeah, no, believe me, I was absolutely losing my shit. When I grab a flat plane here and pull it, like I was locking it to the y-axis and pulling it from here out to here, and I had 3 panels here and ended up with 2 panels here because the middle panel fused along the y-axis somewhere because it's ever so slightly rotated. Yeah, I was going, what the absolute fuck? How? Where? When did this happen? I get what I screwed up and like made stack geometry earlier, but I don't know how that was happening. That's the thing. I was locking it to the grid and it was happening. That's why it was, yeah, so confusing. Because I was taking this panel here, and then I was using G, that lets me move it, and then I was pressing Y, so it locks right along the Y-axis of this grid. It cannot deviate from this green line, and yet I had one off center. I had 1, 2, 3 panels on this side, and then on the other side I had one panel the normal width, and then a second panel the width of these two. But, you know, if I smear this out, 3 should go to 3 along a straight line, but that wasn't happening. cursed. Absolutely cursed. Anyways, it's fixed now. It was a stupid rotation, so I reset all the rotation values. I've fortunately been dumb and dealt with this shit in the past where it almost destroyed a project. I can't even remember what it was, but it was like driving me insane. And I looked it up online. Oh, you have a rotation to your object. Kill the rotation, and then it'll behave. And lo and behold, devil's in the detail. Yes, that's the main thing about Blender. This is my advice to anyone who wants to learn Blender. There's a million different things you can do in this program, and I know maybe 50. And of those 50, there's maybe like 10, 15 that I really know well. And then there's probably 20 ways those 10 or 15 things that I know how to do well can fuck up in really obscure, not obvious ways that I've encountered and I've looked up how to fix. And I kind of know those. So there's maybe 30 of the million different things you can do in Blender that I actually know. And that allows me to do all of this. So that's my advice. If anyone's trying to learn and you're daunted and you're like, there's this stuff here and all these things and all this crap on the side and you go into modes like this, or you see something like that and you're like, what the hell is this? What is even this? What are those? What are the Yeah, what is this? How does this help you? What the frick is even going on here? I don't know either. I don't fuck with that. That's part of the million other things I don't know. And if I ever need to know, I'll look up a video on YouTube that conveniently explains it at that time. Because there are at least 100 videos for every single one of those million topics you can cover in Blender. It's pretty easy to pick and choose. You find someone that you don't even like the sound of their voice, and I'm like, nah, I'll just go to the next guy. Because you could be that picky and choosy about it. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. But yeah, if you ever want to learn Blender, and it looks confusing, know this. Of all the things you can do in this program, of all the things it lets you do, of all the millions of options, you need to know like 30 to be pretty decently good. And frankly, the first 5 or so things and a couple troubleshooting methods will get you so damn far. What are those? Yeah, exactly. Actually, I find this hilarious. At some point, someone looked at Blender and went, damn, I want video editing software that's just like free to use and simple. Um, there's an entire video editor in here. There's an entire video compositor here. It blows my mind. Oh, I already had the compositor. Meh. Delete. Delete. Boof. But yeah, no, Blender is weird. But yeah, there's so much shit that you could learn, and just don't bother. That's my honest advice. Don't bother learning how to do all of Blender. Learn to do like a handful of things kind of well, and you will go so far. It's like driving a car. I suck at parallel parking. I just don't do it. I can still drive a car pretty well. I just can't parallel park. Yeah, honestly, same. I did parallel parking like once since I got my license. And then I was just like, I'm just not going to do this again. And then I didn't. Ugh. Yeah, just park where no one else. Literally, that's my strategy. And it's gotten me so far. But yeah, just like with parallel parking, there's some people that need to do it. There's some people that are really good to do it. Then there's others that are just like, I'll just be good at all the other parts of driving and fuck that thing. Hell, there's so many things with driving like that you can do with a car that most of us just don't. We're not stuntmen. We're not race car drivers. We don't do that stuff. Hell, I can barely drive a stick shift. Most people can't even do that. But frankly, you don't need to. It's the same thing with Blender. If you ever really need to do one of those things, then you just learn it in that moment. But you know how to turn a key, press the gas, press the pedal, put it into drive. You're good enough. You're good enough. You can get around. Same with Blender. Okay, what the heck is going on here? look, it actually played the animation for you. Gotta take a sip. But yeah, I think the last time drove a vehicle with a stick shift, it stalled. The thing is, I could drive stick, it's just getting started from a stop. Like, I could start it and drive it, but if I had to stop at a stop sign, I was good. And then if I started to shift up from neutral into first to get going from the stop, for whatever reason, I would always stall it there. We've already done this one. Let's go to something else. Gotta do something decidedly very different from Stan Rogers. Okay, I thought this like pinch design down here would look cool, but I'm deciding I don't like it. So we're gonna undo that. Why is my gizmo visible? Yeah, no, I definitely get that. It's so difficult. Stupid, stupid, stick shift. I'm very happy with how this is looking so far. It's a very Torsin Trazopoid. Right, this middle piece here is going to spin. Which I think will look cool. I guess YouTube just gave up on continuing through the playlist again. This one feels appropriate for how I feel right now. Let's do it with this one. Alright, I need to step away again. I'll be back in a moment. I am back. trying to figure out how to turn this gizmo. That's a what is it called? Trackball? Oh, I'm trying to get this thing to disappear from the origin because I don't need it. There's already a gizmo up here that I also just don't use because I hotkey it. But I'm okay with this one for orientation purposes. But I don't need this big thing appearing in my way. Ah, here it is. There we go. Alright, I think I'm starting to get to the point. We just crossed the 5 hour mark. Ah, there is quite a bit left to do on this saber. I think I'm happy with the blade design, but we have to finish off with, you know what, the guard's pretty good too. But need to move on. We need to get the whole hilt and underguard completed. And that's just a whole nother mess of work that needs to be done for that. And I don't know if I'm up to doing that work right now. Yeah, it's gonna take time to do. It's gonna be effort. And I'm just wondering, do I want to apply that effort now, or do I just want to say screw it and do it later? Huh. This lower shape here is actually very similar to this one. I mean, that's partly intentional to the shape I used for this, but I based the shape of this off the arcs that come off from this radiation symbol. Because there's an arc here based off of this arc from this fan. But it's got a very, for the underslung guard, it's very similar there in the curvature. Except this is a straight line and this is more bowed. I was just wondering if I could, like, steal this and just bring it over and be like, look, it's done. But no. I need to do it proper. I need to do it in a way that looks good. It has to be unique. It has to be itself. Because Torsin likes this. Torsin likes this. But at the same time, I want Torsin to have something that's distinctly Torsin. Something that's made from scratch for him, drawing on the details and the design of the Trasopoid, but something Torsin can hold up and be like, this is mine, it's unique, it's different, it's not just a copy and paste, it's not just a little detail, it's something special. Then while everyone else can play with this, only Torsin will have this. I'm just trying to work out how else I'm going to make it stand out that way. Okay, I have eaten basically nothing all day except for some slices of cheese and drank a crap ton of Coca-Cola. Mostly drinking the Coca-Cola while it's on stream here. I think I need actual food. Actually, screw that. Heartstorm mentioned Taco Baco earlier, and now I do want to go and get Taco Bell. So screw actual food. I'm going to get something that makes me feel good mentally, and probably my body more like shit. But That's what I want. That's what I think I deserve for this. Yeah, so we'll wrap this up, and then Minecraft. So Sunday gonna do Beat Saber again. Monday gonna do Minecraft again. Wednesday, I think I'll go back to doing this. We'll finish that off, and then sometime before the end of the week, I should be able to get all the rest of it done. I might fuck around with shaders on the weekend for this to get that out of the way. Uh, on the existing Trazopoid, see how they play, see if I can get the effects behaving properly, and then moving on to this again to wrap it all up. All right, let's call it here. Let's see who's online. Who can we go raid? No, we're gonna go visit Echo. We're gonna go bug Echo. Echo's gonna probably be doing something fun. All right, good. Mute the Furious Angels playing in the background. Let's go to the ending screen. We're gonna go raid Echo. Say hi to them. If you've not given them a follow, give them a follow. Give them some support. Uh, and then yeah, I'm gonna go get food, and I don't know what I'll do with the rest of the night. Maybe play video games, maybe sleep. But I thank you all for coming out. I thank you all for joining me as I replicate the Trazopoid in this radioactive neon green style. And yeah, thank you, Kurz. Thank you. Yeah, I'm well soon enough. I actually host a movie night IRL for the local furries that are here, and I had to cancel that because that would be tomorrow. I'm like, guys, I got a cold, I gotta cancel. So everyone's kind of bummed about that. I'm gonna be doing that next weekend for them. So, but yeah, I'm hoping by the end of this weekend I'll be like back to 100%. All right, rating time. All right, so we're gonna go say hi to Echo. If you have them, you can send some of my emotes that are just like not appearing when I try to look them up in my window here. Anyways, but yeah, if you have any of my emotes, you can spam them. You can also we're gonna hit them with the good vibes. So let's go drop in on Echo.